Well, hello world. So last stream I got stuck with the browser implementation. Headless browser, stuff like this. But now I did some research and using this thing here. I did some research, and the thing that I was looking for isn't possible to be done right now, at least. So there is just no tools for that things. That's kind of unfortunate, but who cares? If there is something that we cannot do, we'll do it other way. In the end, I will definitely get that thing done, but from other side for now. At least for now. Where the hell was this thing? I believe here. Cool. Okay, so let's make it something like this. Amazing. But I would like to also... Okay, right here. Great. Great. Just arrange it a bit. My tablet. So, what I am thinking about is to see. I'm not yet decided. Should I go with MAUI or should I go with Electron? Request for this app is mainly to be able to work on Windows. So it doesn't really have to be Electron, but at the same time it may evolve into something later that will be nice to have in Electron. Most of its cross-platform support. Let's see what we have to work with. Our main differences between electron.net and differences. Okay? Try to remember that. And MAUI. I mean, what I can do in one and cannot get in another. Just key diffs. Platform support. Or memory intensive is not a big deal. Need to have a browser window inside app and allow user to navigate to different websites. And collect some info based on a pattern selectors previously. One will do it better. Electron that built on Chrome, yeah, full browser support. Okay, so we go with Electron. I may need later to review the thing that, but in the end it's an app for an agent that will stay in front of PC. There is no like immediate actions. Take some immediate actions. There is no such requirement. let's see. Electronet CLI has been. Okay, Blazor server. Add package Electronet API. Let's see. So we need to have it here, and I believe I already have it here. Electronet API. Yep, it's there. Then create builder. If hybrid support is Electron active. What the hell is that? Static files routing Blazor hub.net build. Let's see. Start the Electron app. Error occurred during Electron publish. Okay, so it wants can we make this part of let's go and do that. Right, so we go here. After we keep that electronize start. The packing style instead of just starting. I don't know, let it be here as well. Let's see. Will that thing work? Yeah, okay, that's a little bit too much for now. Come on! A sip of coffee. How can I test my Blazor with Electron, but without having to wait several minutes to get Electron. Can I have it somehow open it always and just date Blazor on build? I don't know. That's what I want. Alright, let's open the project directory. And probably let's go here. Where is the cancel thing? Oh, that thing doesn't have cancel right now. Oh, it's right here. It was another place. Alright, so let me open PowerShell and do this. Cannot file module. Blah blah blah. Let's go add the manifest. I believe it should be somewhere, probably somewhere here. Inside this. Missing. Okay, so I need. A second. Can I have that thing right here? Console. I believe it was commands. This one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that will. Ah, it's not this. Yeah, I may be able to use this. Right. Okay, so this is. Alright, so let's see. Electronize init. And what this gave us. Project file is not compatible. Type of SDK web. I see where you going. So let me comment out these things first. Just in case. Alright. Is missing from split location. Here's command console. Ensure that this thing is at the root of my project. Come on. Just like that. Okay. Start project. Generate, you can do is restoring. Yeah, but this thing doesn't want to work. And let's ensure, I believe that this, yeah, should be copied if newer. This doesn't work. Okay. Show me example of this. Hey, Freedom DAO. I love GPT. Before you had to waste like an hour trying to find something. Now this thing search for you and you can focus more on researching something or just doing your work. So I love GPT, I love these chats. I gave a try to Gemini a few days ago. It's much dumber than this thing. It got lost in after several sentences. Make this like that. Show node integration, context isolation. I don't know what is it about. Name DT project. I can have such. We go incognito, we don't leave any description. Auto. Alright. Main.js, disable web security, single instance. Yeah, I don't see why it will be multiple instances. And yes, copyright, that's a cool thing. Mark. I believe that's okay for now, I don't really care. Alright, so let's see. Name, description, okay, that's another thing I don't care about now. Clean and rebuild your project. Let's see. Clean. Actually, rebuild, do the clean and rebuild. After rebuilding, do the electronize start. Let's see how it goes. Error occurred. And where it was. Let me get rid of Jeff Sharp. I don't need it anymore. Where is that thing? Come here, don't hide. No. Where are you hiding? What the hell, I don't see any Jeff Sharp. maybe here, but I believe this thing failed in doing what it was intended to be. And now, what the hell? I can see it try to. Okay, it was just loading. No. Where the hell I have this safe shop? Not in here. Not in here either. And definitely not in there. DT shell. Wait a minute. What the heck? I'm working with the old shell project. No! Where is the shell? Here. No, we decided that we delete it. Yep. But I still adding here. Good. Let's grab this thing. Yes, this is here. Let's delete that thing. Okay. So let's see. Config is already there. Alright. Now undefined exam. Alright. And I don't see it. Let me check this file. Single instance. It should show the window. Electron CMD. So it probably tried to get this main JS. I don't think. Let me read a bit. Electron.net GitHub. Let me see these guys. Wait! You host a .NET Core app inside the Electron? Why? Guess that's how it goes. Okay, so install. let's actually use what those guys say. Wait for shutdown. I didn't know about this method. Setup using normal API. Okay, so I need also to have these builders. I don't think. Configure webhost defaults. That's an old startup approach. Yes, that's not what I need. So I have this, I have this, I have this. This. Let's stop. Stop that. Stop it. No. No, what the hell? Damn. I believe if I close and open it won't change anything. It's ugly. So, I don't know, how do I... Damn, I'm at 10 p.m. Yeah, obviously. And this thing again. Nah, I cannot use it inside this. That's so not cool. And in general, I want to move back to VS. But writing Blazor in VS sucks so much. In VS Code, I mean. I love VS Code. It works much faster. But I don't feel okay to have to write thousands of lines of code because this code or some extension doesn't do what I get for free in VS. Not now. That's ugly. Get back to that. Hey, okay, you can hear me now. Copy. And that's nice looking me right there. Copy this. Paste reference here. Now this. This should be at the very bottom. Right. Something like this. Maybe. Okay, so I also need. Let's see. All right. So it should be good now. Okay. So I don't know if I want to work on this thing, but we'll see about it. Let's have here now this thing, and again it should be cd dt server, and let's try it one more time. But anyway, I don't see the Electron window. Debugging. Build target. Okay, that's target. That's other things. Make sure that your Electron file has this new structure. Let's go with it. Let's get this thing. Let's see. .NET tool. Split. Let's see what is here. What is this? Okay, so I need to list and the package ID will be this one. Guess the command is listed. Starting with version 9 and I have 23 now. I'm good with that. Okay, so then I should use the new format. Let's see what this thing said. Here is the updated manifest. This will be replaced with the name of your executable during the build process. Splash screen. That's okay, we can go with that later. Okay, what about bin desktop? What is this for? Output. The directory where the build files will be stored relative to the project structure. So I kind of should have something there. Alright, let's where is my electro? Start watch this one. I don't think it even tries. Oh, because I didn't save it. Alt reload enabled. Alright, and I can see my stuff going here. Great. That's a bit of progress. .NET Watch started. But I don't see the window. What the hell? Where was that thing? Window. This? What do you mean by still not. No, I need to make one whole project, but no time now. I need to start and make one whole project just in VS Code so I can get myself comfortable with this. Because right now I don't feel okay with that. But at the same time, let me, so I can, okay, let me start in a PowerShell. Here a pipe, broken pipe. Not sure what is all of that here is about. .NET Watch started. Let's see. Will I have anything? Oh, I still don't see the window. And I believe it's because of that thing. Yeah, pipe, typical cursor process try to write data to a pipe, blah 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 blah. Yeah, but at the same time I review your main.js. I don't have a main.js, you dumb machine. I'm trying to start Electron window from Blazor server up. I don't have any use electron.net for that thing. Don't have any JS, or I will plan to add any. Let's see if this electronized start will do something. No, it's same thing. Same exceptions, same everything. And let me actually make one more change. Get the hell out of here. Let me remove that because, oh no, not this, not this, not this. This will be there. Okay. Okay. I believe I have a reference here. Yes, I do. Do I need it? Yes, I do. Okay, so that's it. We'll leave it that warning. Let's see. Maybe if I go here, let's see. That thing say that executable will be replaced with my executable, but I don't trust it. Startup assembly. Where is that thing? forgot where that thing was. I think it wasn't at the very top. Let me actually remove this while I'm here. Outpath is this target OS startup object assembly name. That's what I can actually not touch this here, but instead go here and dt project. Let's see. I believe that it should replace it on its own. But let's give it a try. God damn you, JavaScript errors. Okay, now it tries to find for the exe. So let's remove that things from there. Now these alerts will drive me crazy. I believe you not see them on the stream, but I get like every single click or something gives me a JavaScript error in the main process alert. So let's see. Now I have like 1,000 of those. And I forgot to add spaces. Like that. I don't really care about HTTPS. Let me stop this thing because it will go crazy again. And close all those alerts. Actually, looks like those alerts cannot connect to the server. It looks like those alerts are not coming from this. There was some property that I could use. How do I get Blazor endpoint inside program.cs? There was something, I cannot remember how it was called. And no, I didn't phrase it well. This thing got lost. I need to know on what URL port Blazor app is running from inside my program.cs of my Blazor server app. Let's grab this thing somewhere here. And let's first of all, well, addresses, I only have one and will use just the first one. Is that an array? Alright, it's on collection. Okay, and I believe let's add some checks. Okay. Let's see what we have there. Get the hell out of here. Oh my god. I don't like all of those. It says that there is no such thing. Let's see what we got. I don't think this gives me any address. I didn't actually use it, that thing, any. Let me close all Electron instances. Let me just hardcode this thing, and I will get back to that at some point, and I will find a solution to. But right now, yeah, and I'm waiting for this thing, and this thing never happened. No, something is not okay. I don't really get what exactly is not okay. And this console thing doesn't work because it cannot write into the file. No, it drives me crazy. Hello. Wait a second. Hey you. Want to set your own port? Turn on. Yes, I do Electron app. I need a desktop app, but I want like the most control over the browser. So it kind of gives. MAUI have some sort of support for that thing, but they use WebView 2. That is the how they call it. And essentially, I don't know if you're familiar with browser control that was used like 1,000 years ago. It was just a kind of headless Internet Explorer. Now they move it to Edge. It's like Edge. But anyway, it's WebView 2. Name it WebView 2. It's same stuff as it was. And I have the feeling that I will have to like I will need some dark magic to make this browser window, let's say, to make this do what I want. I remember like some time ago I was playing with this WebView 1, which was Internet Explorer at the time, and the amount of APIs you have is like just the most basic. You can change address, you can do that, you can see what's the HTML from inside, like stuff like that, like pretty basic things. But I need to have kind of full support. I need to be able to grab selectors, do all that stuff by selector and so. So I have the feeling that selectors from JavaScript, like kind of JavaScript thing, I need to be able to. So here's the thing. This app should be kind of a browser with some external things, with some Blazor things, Blazor components. So in the end, it will be just a browser that will navigate to certain website. And while I will move cursor above some elements on the page itself, I need to see exactly what is selector for these specific things my cursor is above right now. Let's show you what I mean. I believe you already understood, but anyway, I will show, and you cannot do anything about that. So let's say I don't know, maybe let me delete that thing, maybe right here. So this right here at the bottom, this is the selector for that specific thing inside the DOM structure. And you actually can like copy let's say XPath. So the XPath is something like that. So what I need is to be able to have this selector resolved by the browser itself. I don't want to do that like Magic MAUI or by myself, like from JavaScript or whatever. You can query these things from the browser. So I want these things to be done by the browser window itself. I don't want to be forced to write some JavaScript that will return me that things because WebView doesn't have it or something like that. So the idea is while user agent will hover over cursor, somewhere at the bottom I will have these selectors, and he will be able to kind of click on the selector, like click on some item or maybe right click on some item and be able to create a, let's say, a pattern, not a pattern but an entry somewhere in the database, like an entry that these elements by this selector should be cropped, and he will give a name, let's say the price. One second, let me open the actual website. Yeah, I believe. What the hell, those things get more and more complicated. Oh no personalization. No, leave it like that. No need for personalization. Save and continue this one. So while user will navigate through that page or something similar, like right here on the price, let's say, he should be able to right click or any method. I will see which one exactly, but he should be able to right click and, let's say, pick from the menu, pick something like create selector, and he will click that create selector, which will give him a pop-up like, what is this? It's like name, and maybe with some is the price, so he will put the name, the price, and maybe something more like I don't know, try to convert that to a float number, a decimal something. Or here, he will navigate here, click, and select that. This is like model and something like that. Maybe somewhere below, click and select like this is that, this is that, this is that. Because with regular Blazor, you cannot have the browser window. I need to run this thing and to be able to have my Blazor inside this thing. Yeah, give me some ideas then. You mean from the MAUI easy or what? You just have a browser and you load the razor. Yes, but Blazor is a script that will run on this MAUI browser thing. And every site that will say like location equals to this or push this or something will get to that specific location, and I will lose all my browser or all my Blazor thing. Blazor is called from a JavaScript. I remember you say that you have some MAUI project. You also working on the MAUI. So let's see. 1 second. I may be wrong, but I am pretty sure I'm not. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this thing, no. Let me close the Visual Studio because it gives me some errors each time I do save anything, like everything. Gives me these Electron type of errors. Let me close that and maybe, let's see, should I also, yeah, I have to find, okay, this is yen task. I need to find who the hell is still watching this. .NET host. Open file location. What the hell? I have like 20, maybe even more. .NET host inside my terminal. And I have like 20 Electron apps. I see none of them. Just a second, let me close everything because it gives me so many errors. Alright, so let's see. Let me add this new project and let's create a MAUI. .NET MAUI Blazor hybrid. I believe that's it. And it will be DT shell. I deleted the shell so I can create new one. Okay, created. Alright, so let me make this shell as a startup project. Alright. Now I need okay, Windows machine, go. Let's see. Will that thing start? Alright. So I have this, but you cannot see it. Now you cannot see it. Let's fix that thing. Let me find properties. Second. So this one. What else? Do I have headset? Yes, I do have it here. Okay, so I believe that's it. Now, capture method like that. Alright, so I have this MAUI. Great. Let me actually put those, and I probably I have no idea which one is MAUI. Let's see. Let me add some title to this thing. I don't really remember where it was. Maybe here? No. Blazor web view. That's a content page. Maybe here? Let's see if I get any title. No, it's not from here. It should be let me ask ChatGPT. How do I set title for my MAUI window? MAUI program, and here maybe. Okay. Configure lifecycle events somewhere here. DT project. Let's name it MAUI with the MAUI in it. So now I can go here. All right. This, and I can let's add this thing. Starting soon. No, not this. This one. Okay. Close. So let's see. Do it switch? Yes, it do. Alright, so I have that stuff right here. Now I need, instead of those things, I need to add my previous. 1 second. So I add my existing Blazor server up to MAUI. Anyway, I will need a reference to that. This one. Alright. Add Blazor view to your MAUI project in the Blazor view control main page XAML. So right here I should have don't really like to do that. I can, but I don't really want to. Okay, whatever. We can do that. So let's see. So I need from here, I need to grab like just this page. I don't care about platform, not about resources. Let's go here, let's put that inside. I can get rid of those. Alright. Routes is okay like that. Yeah, let's grab this whole thing. and just blindly paste it here. Add bootstrap here, and let me grab that thing, put it here. Right, go ahead, work. You must work. Still not there. I need to somehow see the chat. Where is that thing? Right here. What do you mean by add? I mean Blazor UI, you have Blazor class library, right? Yes, I have a Blazor class library. Card to read your brain from. Put whatever shared UI in a shared Blazor class library, maybe. I'm not sure I follow what are you talking about. Let me see why this thing still doesn't work. You know what? I don't need catalyst and all that thing. Let me turn them off so I see exactly what is broken, not things I don't care about. If I will want to add Android or whatever other support, I will just add it. Catalyst still there. The index and the main layout, put that in your RCL since it's shared, and then duplicate them. Now the idea is why I duplicate them. Idea is that I don't really need this server right here. I will see if I keep it. I don't know. I'm not real sure, but I wanna see how it will work in like full MAUI, and see the browser window itself that I can query and work with, and then I can decide like what to do. I asked ChatGPT earlier, like at the beginning of the stream. He gave and that thing gave me pretty long list of why Electron is much more better for my needs than this web view. I'm kind of undecided yet. I would love to have the MAUI thing and work with that, but I'm feel like it will be so limited. At the same time, I don't have like pretty crazy things that should go there. Maybe it will be enough. Not really sure yet. for the Hedrolodvan building. I mean, Electron has been around for a while. Yeah, I like more the. One second, let me see how do I move all those things. I just don't have that option here. I see. Okay, what if I make it like this? I'm playing with my tablet, trying to arrange somehow so I can see the chat and I can see all this other stuff. The hell? No. It's ugly. It's ugly as hell. Alright, so here we go. I don't think I maybe put that thing over there. Yeah, so much better. So let's see. Let's see. One second. Let me remove this thing also. That is not yet here, but don't really get why. Bus wrap, yep, right there. Not sure why it doesn't see it, maybe after build. Close all but peanut. And actually I don't need those peanut either. So, do you say that I can just reference the server inside this thing? Is that right? So look here, I have this server, right, like this. Let me even start it. It will start this. I will set this as startup for now, then I will play with like multiple targets, multiple start applications. So I have this, it's on that URL. One second, let me open it. I don't know, probably here. Okay, so I have this thing. I want this thing, which isn't server app. I want it to be played inside this shell, which is a MAUI app. I don't have any API calls there, and I don't really want to communicate between MAUI and my Blazor as an API calls. My Razor is already in RCL. Yes and no. Just because it doesn't start yet. So I'm not yet done there. Do not reference. Okay, I got it. I got it. What do you mean right now? Remove that thing. Alright. Well, if I remove that thing, I don't really need this thing either, because if I use URL, can I use URL for that? Let me see. Okay, so that's what I was missing. If you remember, a few days ago I say that I was playing with some MAUI stuff, but I've missed my console because I was trying to like call it as a console from inside the MAUI, and it looks like right here I was wrong. Like it should be this is there and this is here. But anyway, I will like to have, well, I can start it from the MAUI as a command, just a command. Yeah, I've seen that F12. But F12, like this dev console, it will work, it will report me exceptions there just for the WebAssembly. For the server app, there is like almost nothing. It's way too truncated. Yeah, for the MAUI I've seen. Okay, let's see. So let me actually configure these both projects to. So I want this to start without debugging and this without debugging. Alright. Okay. Let's see this thing. Okay, so I don't really have that anymore. Okay, I can do that. And I believe that's here. No, that's a XAML, that's an app. Or you mean inside the app resort? What's razor? Okay, yeah. But if I don't have the reference to that thing, then I cannot add it right here. We'll see about that. I will check that a little bit later. Right now I want to just see both of my projects started. Let me see where is this from? From the shell. Let's remove that for now. Content page, MAUI controls, and this and this. And one more. Not from this, from this. Okay, so I've got this thing. Okay, but this right here. No. I've copy pasted. Inside main layout like this, and it right now it see nothing about that, so that's why I get this ugly looking thing. Okay, so I have it started. Let me see, how do I add the URL? From here probably? Not yet. To the shell, you mean? Yes, so the bootstrap things, bootstrap styles are in an RCL. It's a separate project, it's like somewhere there. I reference this project inside my server where I draw these pages. So I reference it inside there. If I reference my server from inside my shell, it should get them, like by inheritance or something like that. One second. How the hell do I remove this catalyst thing? I've already moved iOS. I only left with that. Right here. Suppress. You say so? Let me just comment out this thing. And let's also comment all of those. I don't really think I will ever do support for those, but we'll see later. And there might be something more. Okay, I had just to, yeah. Yeah, I only had to do that one single thing, but I've already commented out a few more. So that's my thing right here, and I still have that. 1 second, let me see. How do I add my DT server? To my DT shell. I didn't added this bootstrap here. This is why it's broken. But again, I wanna keep, well, actually I may be wrong. So this make this thing work is not a big deal. Like just using, and it will be Blazor. If I again need to restart it, then Visual Studio. Okay, so where is the off canvas thing? Right here. On click. Well, let me actually add this off canvas. No, not this. Here. Add new class. Main layout.razor.cs. So we'll make this thing virtual and it can be a private boolean canvas, and by default it will be false. Clean this up. Now it should be okay. For both the shared RCL reference, the shared language I've done. So here is the job done. I got this. I need to understand the exact relationship between my MAUI and let me restart Visual Studio first because let's go crazy again. Come on. Alright, so how do I set this thing? Nothing here. Yeah, host page from there. HTML file to render. Okay, so let me see. I can probably set it right here. Just like that. I don't really care about this right now. We'll see it later. Color modes right here. Color modes. Dark background, please. Something like that. Damn you. And nothing happened. That's kind of strange and unexpected. Oh, but now you don't see DevTools for my MAUI. Okay, so let me see. So let me go inside here and set this thing right here. That should make it work. Not sure what is this about. That didn't either. That didn't do anything. isn't mocking. One second. Yeah, but I feel like I miss some understanding of how these things will work together. So that's maybe why I'm trying to do that. Exactly. MAUI is the client side. Hey, welcome to the stream. Keep the razor. So what you are trying to say is that I have to keep like my logic, my code inside the shell? Is that right? Yes, the UI. And how do I get the browser thing? I need the browser, I need to reference the browser and work from the Blazor components or from any service, it doesn't really matter. I need to have the reference to the browser, change address maybe, like do some, I don't know, like this, check if the car is on sale. All those things. I need them to be done from the browser window. Browser window means that it should be inside the shell. Because Blazor, well, actually, can I add it to the Blazor? I don't know. The UI is in the RCL. Both of them. Both of them. I will need to have some of my components, custom components, that will, let's say, just be this menu when you right click something on the browser window. And the scraping itself should be done through the web view 2 or whatever it's called. So I will need both of them. I will need one of my components to go and change the address for the web view, stuff like that. Maybe I want to click on the browser web view and get inside my component, get a kind of notification, not notification, but event. No, we don't go that path. I don't want browser extension. It should be an app that will work on the Windows, let's say, for now. Later, maybe we care about something else. No, it will be a local database. Just .db file and done. It's a local database for one single agent. This agent works with certain cars, like these 5 cars. And he just need to check if that car is still on the sale. He need to know what he discussed with this guy who sell that car. Maybe some basic stuff, nothing complicated. No API, no need. It will store like some kind of bookmarks, like a notebook for the. It doesn't have to be a scraper, like complicated scraper. I just need to know the how that thing is called. I just need to know the selectors, and that's mostly it. Then by selectors I can grab data from the Blazor itself. But for that thing I need the reference to the web viewer, whatever. Yeah, something like that. That's if they change something, that's not a big deal. Like this software will be 99% of the time on the screen of the user, of the consumer. So let me do one thing. Let me try do one thing, because I think I kind of follow something, but I'm not really sure if that's how it should be done. One second. I don't think this worked from there. So layout is getting from there. Current render web pages. Not rendering. Not just plain render, not just plain HTML. Like I don't want to grab it as an HTML. I need it to be as a window. crazy European app? I don't know. So let me see, do I get anything like here, let's say. Let's say I set iframe. This thing will complain. SRC, let's make it style width 100, 8, 100, just like that. And how was this? Let's make it like this. Refuse to connect. This is exact thing why I was saying that. Yeah, but I get the right things. Okay. So I get here what I need. Now let's make head. I don't need the head. Let's wrap this thing into a div and have here data bs. What the hell was it called? This data bs team. Okay, maybe I will. I hate that this thing keeps switching. Let me see. I had that in somewhere here probably. 1 second. I think that was one. Where did this come from? Not from there. No. So let me see. Title, here closes one thing, here closes another thing, and these go up, these go down, something like that. Alright. I don't know if I need this. It will be Windows only for now at least. Okay. That was one thing. To start it. Let's see. So I've had something like this on window created. That comes from there. Then let's move somewhere here. Okay, so this can be gone. Come on. All right. So it start maximize it at least. But I also had I used two desktops and I had this thing that it was remembered like in that place, not in this side, on this side. Now if I want to play with that tile. Let's remove those two and close that. So now let me ask this thing. Yeah, so this thing doesn't want to work in the frame. Which URL? You're about to buy a car? It will cost you both of you kidneys to transport from Europe. Alright, so now let's see. And that's the thing why I look for the browser window, not for the iframe solutions. Because most of websites don't like to work in an iframe. And you can never rely on that thing. So let's see. Let me move that thing inside here. somewhere here. And server I know what you're saying. But no. Hitting the API, grabbing all that stuff from their API can be a potential solution. But there is a huge but. This website right now is just an example. The end user will have to work with tens, I don't know how many. You cannot hit each API and have like parsers for each individual API. I know that you may put them on a maintaining plan or something like that. Like, oh, you want another site? Okay, that's this amount of the money, and I add support for this website, stuff like that. I don't need to scrap. What I need, look here. Well, 1 second. Let me change the URL. Let me change the URL to something that will open, and something that will open will be not this. Maybe some designs. Not from here. Not from here either. 1 second. Let me find some car retail design. Yeah, good search. Search. Now this is PDF. I want it to be from the HTML. Like any of them. Car retail. 1 second, you will see what I mean. Live preview. Come on, you can do that. Not secure. Not really care about not secure. Modern. And this thing doesn't click. Nope, it doesn't. Team career. Let me grab this thing. I don't really care about which exact page. 1 second. Where was that? Here. So let's suppose I have it like that. So you can see it here. 1 second. Let me grab this thing from here and put it actually inside this here, like that. And let's make this how much is that? That is 57 pixels. So we'll make it calc 100 viewport height minus 57 pixels. Just like this. Kind of, okay, whatever. So you can see. So that's the idea. You can see the like something like this. We will have somewhere like URL address bar or something like that. It doesn't really matter right now. So the idea is that the user goes to, let's see, like this page. Imagine this is damn. Imagine this is like a page about some car. And the user will be able to, let's say, right click on that thing. I will get that event from the browser, from the web view, and I will grab that how to say that selector, and I store this selector somewhere in my database, like, let's say, name, like a key value pair, maybe like even key pair value. I don't really care. So like name or price, and what is the selector for the price, and I store together with this set of selectors, I will store the probably website URL or maybe the category URL or something like that. So whenever the user goes to this page, it will grab like all the selectors and it will try to scrap to get info from these selectors and put somewhere in the database, and that's it. So I don't have to do it manually. They will decide when and what they need to scrap. If they have like 50 properties to scrap from one page, none of my problem. You just add each one individually, like 50 times. You select what selectors you want to get info from, and then it can do like for every single car. Like here is it, like this. Okay, finally, but not so finally. Okay, great. This one. So he will select from here, and I will give him the selector. Maybe he will not even be able to see the selector, but what is this? He says it's the price, and I store that this thing is related to, let's see, what is the page for that. So I will store the, let's say, the URL of the page, maybe not the last part, maybe just the path for the page, and I store the selector with the URL and with the name he gave. Then he click here, like this is the make, this is the model, and he has like 10 selectors. Whenever he goes to another page in the same category, in the same pattern, let's say, whenever he goes to any other page, he will be able to just like save this as bookmark or something like that. Save this like some button somewhere on my UI. And once he press the save this, I see from the database like, okay, this is the selectors that we should look for. We grab all the data from the current HTML that is already on the page. I grab all the data I need. I make like I don't know, a set of information about this car, and the set will be kind of dictionary string where you have name of his selector that he made and the value that I just got from the page itself. And this thing will be saved somewhere in the database, and like once a day maybe, somewhere in the background, only when the application is working somewhere on in the background. I will go through, like, I have 10 pages or 20 pages, and it will just update selectors and values. That's it. Exactly. Exactly. This is what I was about. Like, I need somehow to get from the component to get reference to the web view and to give him some command, some, like, go there, get that. More on that, here on my components I should have something like a list of cars that was saved, and he should be able to just click, and in the web view it will immediately open the page of that car where it was found. Browser extension, that's nothing to do with the Blazor. And I want this thing as MAUI, as Blazor, just because you can use it for other purposes too. Like, you can get it for, I don't know, like realty. I want to see from this website. It can be generic, like it's nothing strictly for this type of data. You can use it for whatever else, you know. Okay, so let me see. First of all, let me make this thing to like that, and make this thing public. Something like this. Yes, please rebuild and apply each damn time. Okay, so now inside this thing I should be able to, thank you very much, I should be able to and I'm not yet able to. Why don't I see program? Guess it's a private static? I don't think so. Well, let's see. Come on, you wanna me format by hand? No. Okay, so now I can call the main and pass arguments, which we'll get from here, I believe. It's a string of args, as far as I know. And then I should be able to set justice. Let me close everything and make sure that I will get the right things. Okay, so it says that there is no such thing as arcs in here, so we'll pass just empty array. Will it start? Come on. Apparently, it started. But now I miss console. I need the console. That's not gonna work. Okay, I will see how I do that thing later. Let's put this back. Multiple started projects. Okay. Start this. Okay. Actually, this MAUI is just a wrapper. I can start it by hand and only have this thing changing because everything inside will be rendered by this. So I don't really need the layout, not the navbar, not this. And I don't actually need this and this. What I do need is another class. Come on. CS, which will be a partial and will have private. I believe it should be assembly. Let's see, assemblies, and it will be equal to type of. Something like this. Let's rename it to additional template. Like that. And we'll go and put it right here. Just like this. And now we got no found. I don't know if I need to. Where is that thing used? Main page. It will start this. This Blazor web view. Let's see. What if can I make it like that? I don't think it's meant to be used like this. Root component type, yeah, okay. So I want this. Main page XAML. Yes, I've seen. I'm looking at this right now, and I probably want to just use Blazor from there. I'm much smarter than you all thought. Even without AI, I get into that on my own. So in the end, I can use this thing, this MAUI, just as a wrapper around, and that's it. And for this web view, if it will allow me to work with this web view. But I kind of have some suspicions that it might not be that easy. I have a friend which is doing search engine optimization for, like, I don't know, probably 20 years or something. And having some tool like this can help him either. Like, his daily routine is to go, like, Google other search engines and check what position have this site, what positions for these keywords, and stuff like this. And as long as he keeps moving cursor, doing like human-like stuff in the browser window, not Google, not any other website should complain about. it should be just fine, and in the end you can always solve one captcha and be happy for the rest of the day. So this thing can have a lot of use cases. It's more alive than ever. Especially right now because so many developers, devs, make so many good looking websites where you have, let me share one screenshot. I've got from him like several days ago. Where is that thing? Too much spam here. I need to block him. Ban him, no. Without any hesitation. So he sent me like one website. I cannot put in here. I cannot put here either. Where is that thing? Once again. But here. Let me save it on desktop. Right. And from the desktop, yeah, that's it. From the desktop, I can grab it here. So that was one website he was working with, or he was looking at, I don't know. So as you can see, there are 34 lines above. This is lines 96, and there is more below. So this website will probably load, even if those files are small, like few bytes. Each of them will create like another thread, and will wait for that to load and be parsed by the browser. And in the end, just this 60 will add probably more than the page takes to build on the server side. Just loading those things. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. So right now, what I need is to have okay. How can I add another web view to my Blazor component and work with it? How the hell is this thing done? Blazor web view looks pretty good to me. To Blazor component MAUI. To the web view and Blazor component MAUI, you will need to use JS interop to interact with the web Damn thing, and again I hit JavaScript. I'm running from JavaScript and you bring me back to it. The hell, AI. Thought we were friends. Add web view. Alright, here we start doing some crazy shit. If you want to add on term, depending on whenever you render a Blazor, adding web view to Blazor component in MAUI. 1 second, let me give it more context. I need another web browser like thing inside my Blazor component that will show a given website and let me interact with this website as usual, but also I will need to make some JS there, like get text by selector. Or similar. So I need to somehow control this other browser web view browser from my component. Heck off. Are you there? We have a guy here said that Seva is dead. This can be done using the web view control in .NET MAUI command with some interrupt technique to communicate between your Blazor component and the web view. Alright, here's how you can set up web view in the Blazor .NET MAUI app. Define web view in XML. So that will be it. Let's add this thing. Let's add this thing here. Alright, let's name it browser, just like that. And here we'll go to about home, maybe by default. Vertical options, fill and expand. horizontal options, fill and expand. I don't know of them. I didn't wrote any C# and any Edge home about blank then. Let's see that. Alright, so this is my blank thing. But now look what happened. I don't see my Blazor anymore. So I think it was grid. Yep. Something like that. And if I'm not mistaken, it was grid call definition. And I will have column definition. And I believe it will be like, let's say 300. And another one will be this. And here we'll say grid column. Get back here. Grid column 0. I believe that's how it was done. Grid column 1. How cool is that? And then I can just use those things here. I can have my bar right there. It's ugly as hell, but let me see what we use here. So we don't really use anything like this. Alright, let it be like that for now. Then we will see what we do. Do you want few rows? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Yeah, let's make few rows. Grid row definition. Row definition. And let's make it height of 60. Then one will be like that, and another will be like, let's make it again 60. So this thing should go to grid row 1. And this thing should go to grid row 1. Oh god, where is all my stuff? Oh, because this is 0, I need it to be fill the space. Come on. Okay, something like this. And I will probably have I can even keep this inside MAUI as XAML then it switches slowly to XAML project, not Blazor project. Don't like that. Let's make this 400. Let's maybe remove this thing, at least for now, because I believe I can do it without. Alright, so what I want now is to be able to call inject main page. Okay, we'll go other path because my shell already have a reference to the server. I cannot inject the shell into the server to get the main page, but I can have in the server, I can have services, something like this, and I will add a class, let's say browser service, something like this. Alright. And I will then do here injection of the service. Something like that. We can close this thing. We will inject it here. I'm not sure how I do that in MAUI yet. We'll find out pretty soon. So I already reference my server project in shell project, so I cannot reference to inject a shell to server. What we will actually do is create a browser service. It will live in server project and will keep all the stuff to communicate with web view that will live inside shell. So show me how do I inject browser service inside my main page. Let's go from here. Alright, you're going to write the whole program again. Main program is just DI. Amazing. I remember I was using Prism, I was using like this math thing. Math, it was like just an attempt. But I was using Prism for the dependency injection and resolving and all the stuff. Now it's much easier. Did we lost a soldier on the path? Flux stream. Don't give up. It's kid time right there. So let's see. Let's have a public async task. Navigate, or maybe navigate to, and we'll pass string. URL, just like this. Now, god damn you, I don't want to have those things inside there. No, we don't go this path. You're dumb, there are much easier and better approach. I will teach you. 1 second. Let's have it like this. I will probably create one thing. Let's say browser state, maybe something like this. Public class. And this thing will implement I notify property changed. Something like this. A second, let me grab. I had this thing. Somewhere here. Let's make another folder, data. And let's add the new class, view model base. And let's make that. And use system. Here we do that. That's it. So this will inherit from view model base. Yep, right. Like this. And now we'll have a full property which will be of type string. It will say URL here, and it will say now. Damn you. It will say URL here. It may be address. It will return, but it will I think it was a set property ref this URL. Mistaken. We pass the value there, just like this. Alright. Let's initialize this with about blank. What the hell? Something like that. Alright. And since we added that thing, make that thing here. Now let's move that inside here. Come on, you can do that. Alright, save. And here we'll have a public. Let's make it read-only for now. Browser state. Browser. Maybe like this. And equals to new browser state. Something like that. So this will say browser URL equals to URL. Just like that. I don't even think I need that navigate tool, but we'll keep it for now. Alright, so then inside my main page right here, I need to grab browser service and make it a field. Alright, just like this. So inside this thing, source, I still remember how it's done, and it should be path, I believe. Browser service URL, and I believe that there was, what the hell, where is my IntelliSense? Come on, work. No, it was mode 2-way, definitely yes. No, it was even it should be able to see that thing, because it implements notify property change, so it should be able to get that event from there. Alright, so now inside my index page here, I can already remove that thing, and I can add a class. I will name it index razor CS for now, but it should not be index for sure. Partial class okay, and here we'll inject our browser service, just like this, and this thing wants to be a property, and let's have protected override on parameter set and await this thing and let me see what my thing says right now. Come on, work, you damn thing. One second. So I believe that should go above. Probably this also should be above. And this still. Let's keep it something like this. So do I need to inject it here? Maybe? Not sure if that's the right approach. Create this. I don't really need the field here. Let's get rid of it. I will just pass this thing. That's it. I'm not sure if that's okay. It doesn't look right to me. But I can leave to do. How do I make this page injection without having to provide that service? Yeah, I will get back to this a little bit later. So get the hell out of here. So let's see. All right. So let me make here oh, I didn't even whatever. Second, for some reason, so the column is 1, the grid row is 0. Looks good to me. So let's make here a button. And on click, it should navigate. Test navigation. Let's make that method. This browser service, then this browser service. I can use the browser itself. URL equals to say this one. I don't see the button because I didn't edit any text in there, probably. Test navigation. Yeah, and I need to restart everything. Oh, damn you. I don't like that. No, I think that is not really. I don't even have browser service URL. It should be browser dot URL. But why don't I have? Let me ask. Where is my thing? Here. Okay. Blah blah blah. Set URL, load URL. Well, okay, we'll choose this. Check this out. Browser state, view model. I believe you will understand what is it about. Okay, and browser service will be just this. Yeah, I shall be able to. And here is my service and my web view. It's my web view right here, just like this. Oh, and this should be browser actually. just like that. Show me how do I make use of two-way data binding source property. Source property of web view. My 1 second, get a call. Them spammers. I wonder why don't I have intelligence inside my thing here. Property of the view. Let's see what it says. It implements the binding context. Oh! I see, yeah, I forgot about the binding context. But I'm not sure that will do all that I want. Let's make this thing. Then anyway, here is not right. Path browser URL, mode two-way. Okay, so that was the thing. I should not. Okay, I believe that may work, should work. Let's check it out. No, it doesn't, and I don't even see this thing anymore. I don't see the browser at all. Remove that row from here. I believe I was single good until I introduced rows, and no, not there. Let's actually see if that URL changes. Damn you, internal errors. Yep, but I don't see this thing. What the hell was that called? That thing that allowed me to inspect inside the... I cannot remember. This thing, no. Yeah, what the hell. Alright, so we'll keep it like that so you're happy with it. For some reason grid column 1, grid column 0. see it. So it's about the URL. Let's make it the way then. Let's grab this thing. Not here. And let's put it here. Alright. Oh, I can see it. Alright. And grid row definitions. Row definition. And let's make it, I don't know, 50. And another one, let's spread. But I think here? No, not here. I think here. I should have with a row span tool. Okay, and grid row 1. Yes, just like that. Alright, alright. So now we go and make text field, or how that thing was called. Oh, but no, it should be good. Input view, maybe. And text inside there will be thing right here. Alright, something like that. And something like that. And I believe I can close that. Can't I? Because it's not public. How the hell? How the hell was this thing called? Oh, I don't see. Text block or text box. How do I make text box in? Label. Okay, it can be labeled. I don't really care about it now. I just need to see that this thing got the change. That's it. That's all I want. So this will be grid column 1 and grid row 0. And nothing works now. Now something isn't right with these things. Maybe. Maybe, but we will do other way. Let's try it the other way. Let's try to have not this, but this. Let's keep it like browser. It will be equals to new browser state. Right, that's okay for now. We'll have this thing here. Browser. I believe that it doesn't really like that thing. I don't even think I need it here because I don't refer it. I don't reference it either. Ever. Okay. Well, then I need it like this. This is the thing I was looking for. Here we go! Haha! It's alive! Alright, so we will see the URL there. Okay, so it started to work. And this all was because of this. We'll keep that. And we can make this already as a read-only browser service. Just like that. And let's move this here. Okay. And I would like to have a bit of padding. I don't remember units here. D5 and okay. Almost there. Foreground. Text color, I believe it was foreground. Let it be black for now. And this should fill and expand, and vertical options should fill and expand. Oh, okay. Like that. Well, all right. All right. Okay. So now I want to I can have multiple. What I want can here be auto? I don't think here can be out. Let's make it 30. Or I can do other way. I think there was a stack layout. Now it was some kind of layout. Stack layout, maybe. Let's see. So this should be like this, and like this. I don't care about it now. Okay, so now once I have this thing, I will do one more thing. I will leave it like this. Okay. Okay. No. You can handle the navigating and or navigated event and override the default behavior. Let's do that. but not here. Instead, we'll say this browser URL. So all my components know exactly where we're going. Oh, but I didn't edit. And so this navigation event. Okay, new page. Well, the hell. So you change it there, but it doesn't change here. Now I need to see what happens here. About blank. This is not equals. So it should change the browser URL, right? Change it. But this thing is still... Hey, welcome to the stream. How the hell is that thing not changing URL? That's kind of strange thing. I don't know. What the hell is going on there? I started with a Blazor, then I had to switch to MAUI because of the browser, and now it almost makes sense to have it just a plain XAML up and done. Seems that handling the navigating web causing the issue where WebView doesn't navigate at all. E-cancel true. That's right. We'll modify from target blank link. I don't think but it's always the new page. No, that's crap. That's nothing. Okay, the manager was on the visited page. Let's see what else we have here. There's back forward. Yeah, only those. So it tries to navigate from the about blank to the URL. It sees as a new page navigation. I cancel it. Because that's what I need. Now, let's comment out this thing. Not like that. Like this. Let me see, do that things have something like target blank? I don't think so. I don't even see the... How the hell those guys made navigation? There is no... There is not a single A. Single. 1 second. Let me see. So first of all, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That thing right here don't change, and it should. Neither do this thing change. And it also should. I can understand why this doesn't change, but I cannot understand why this doesn't change. So we'll implement here, instead of navigating, well, I can actually keep this, I just won't cancel it. Like that. Let's see how will this work. This should update my service and it will spread all across. But it's an ugly thing. Yep. And this again opens another page. And I still don't see any changes there. How the hell was this called? That way. In data binding, that's where you want to specify a specific event blah 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 blah. It's not common to use because the source property doesn't rise event like text box. I see. Say the binding is an inertial program that focuses on ensuring that the source is updated correctly in the URL. Changes in the URL, blah 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 blah. Okay. Correct way to bind just this. Well, if it doesn't rise any event, why the hell do I need then mode 2-way? Update source trigger. Yeah, exactly. This thing. That's what I was looking for. But why? I don't think it exists here. See what properties we have. Maybe some other property. No, I don't like this thing at all. It's ugly as hell. It now have nothing to do with Blazor. It's like writing XAML files. That's not good. That's not what I need. Slowly go to the VPF. No, I don't like this. Let me do one change. Close everything. even collapse everything. Set just this a startup project. Go back to my browser. What the hell? Don't lie to me, you have the value. Oh, you don't have the value because I've registered in this. Okay, okay. You don't scream at me anymore. So it should be somewhere here. Builder, services, add singleton. Browser service. Here you go, buddy. Didn't have to show me nerds. Alright. Alright. So like this. Now I think I will give up the MAUI idea. Shut up. And get back to headless browser inside my Blazor components. Which one fits better my needs? Yeah, having MAUI is like it's like not what I need at all. I will have to write much more XAML files, much more XAML code to make this thing done. And WebView will be limited, truncated. No. No, no, no. Puppeteer Sharp. Okay, let's go Puppeteer Sharp. I believe it will be more than enough. Now, you don't just throw Puppeteer Sharp to me and say that you're done. Selenium, I think Selenium is not a really good thing because based on my experience from 10 years ago, you had to write a lot of code to get things done. Like it's there, it's good, it allows you to do crazy stuff, but it's like they're very, very basic, low-level thing, and you have to write all that you need. I may be wrong, they may be evolved, or maybe I wasn't aware about the things that it can do by then. But I don't know, I don't think I want to want this. A recommendation, Puppeteer Sharp. Okay, let's go with Puppeteer Sharp. Show show me how do I add it to the server object. Let's go with that. Managed to get packages, browse, Peter Sharp, install, and close that, and initialize private browser. Okay. Services, service. Wait a second. Can I save? I remember why I gave up on this. It's part of my page. Damn, it won't allow, it will be a separate window. Oh, I hate that things. Yes, you can use directly within Blazor component or page. This approach allows your headless browser. Now you damn stupid machine. I want user to see the browser as part of the UI, like an iframe, but not iframe. That's a cool phrasing right there. Session embedding browser, a part of the Blazor, blah blah blah, is not designed for you. Exactly. I need something else. Let's see WebView 2. I don't care about the cross-platform support right now, so let's give it a try. Manage to get packages. WebView 2. Install this thing. For that not now. I just gave up on this thing. Yeah, so we're back to that Chef Sharp. What the hell? Let's see another thing. How can I get I don't know how to say that. Can I maybe somehow set there or whatever else is? Can I maybe somehow set viewport or I don't know how to say that thing. Oh, we get book headless window and just display in my component like viewport target something. Don't know if that thing will understand what I want from it. Take screenshots now. That's an extreme thing. No, that's no go. Yeah, so in the end, I may end up with the electron. You don't dare to send me that emotions. Back off. I will block you right there. I may hate to do that thing in pure Electron with TypeScript, like few hours and done, because this already gets way too complicated. It takes way too much time. Let's see. How do I create new Electron app? I will use TypeScript and the hell, Angular? I don't even need Angular. I probably can use like all the native things. Angular just may be way too much. Let's say TypeScript and we see it from there. NPM init. Let's go. Let's give it a try. All right. Save dev. I don't know if I will need these things right there. Let's make src new file main.ts. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but as I said, I need to so Fluxstream ask it, like maybe the best solution is actually to take screenshot of the page and ask some AI, whatever it will be, if that thing is on sale or not. But I need full details of that thing, and there will be some sort of full details of the car. By full, I mean what the agent will choose to store in their database. That's one thing which AI nowadays will most likely mess up somewhere. That's one no. Another no is that I need this thing to also be kind of as a tool. The user from this page should be able to just click on the chat, send some message, maybe later. Maybe later, because all these websites they always have like contact contact the seller or something like that. So the user, the agent, should be able to just click there, like it should be its workspace. And playing with screenshots is like a no-go. I don't see it work. And the MAUI thing, as I was expecting, it's kind of very truncated. Like this web view, it failed the second one. Like the first attempt to navigate somewhere, it opened another window. I don't know, it probably wasn't visible on the stream, but it started like every click pop up some new window. So that's kind of a no. And I need to get this thing done as soon as possible so I can move back to my beloved stuff. Right now I don't know if I wanna play anymore around this thing. It's starting to look like doing some voodoo instead of developing this project, so I don't know. Everything messed up at the point where the Blazor is just not able to have a browser window inside his page, like kind of part of his components. So at this point everything go wrong. And any solution that I found is always something related to the MAUI's XAML files, like whatever it will be, one or another. It's always MAUI file, XAML file, I mean. So Blazor have no chance. And I, when I did that research, like day ago. So that's a limitation of WebAssembly actually. WebAssembly works in a sandbox, stuff like that. They don't have access to all that other things, and that's completely understandable why. But in the end, it just cannot process these things. So what I think to do is to give a try in full Electron app. I can control this app from the Blazor actually. But anyway, it should be an Electron app. Preload.ts. Let's copy paste preload.ts. Get the main TS first. And preload script loaded. That's a great logo right there. Simple HTML. The file root. So that thing could come from the Blazor lake, but I don't know at this point if that have anything to do with Blazor anymore. And this. And let's crop this thing like that. Here. Get rid of that. Keyword author now. We don't do that things. Right. npm start. Main entry, yes it does. But it looks for the okay. It looks for JS and I don't have JS. So now okay, so it should be this. Let's go this. What? Yes, the project package is on Hive. I don't see why this thing doesn't want to work. Let me check this thing. Browser window, preload. Let's make this that, and I believe it should have full screen. True. Appearances. Okay, preload that thing. Load file. This maybe should be there. Actually, let me move it here. I will copy it here until I put something else to do that for me. Yep, not like that. So the issue is not this. Issue is that I should keep index.js, but I should start this in a dist folder. Let's make it like that. And what the hell is... Why it doesn't like it? It should find this index.js right here, main.js. Damn you! Alright, here we go. We have that, but this thing didn't load it at all. I believe there was DevTools. True. This thing doesn't open, and it's not even in full screen. Let me make. Give me a node mon. Or do I have node mon? Do I want node mon? I probably want node mon. Copy this in here. Watch index.html, blah 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 blah, and then reveal. Okay, like this, like this. And actually, I probably okay. Watch src and index.html. Okay. Watch src. I don't have any index.html anymore there. Where is that thing? Okay. Can remove that. Right, and that's like this. npm run dev. What the hell? npm run build electron. Oh, come on, guys, shut the f. Really? Because of that thing. Well, yes, actually it's a build. npm run build and electron. I don't see why it won't work. Okay. No, I believe I installed everything, yeah. Okay. Oh, I made it full screen, but I want electron up to. Oh, it's maximized. It should be something like maximized. No? Maximizable to minimizable. Window maximize, okay. Oh, but you don't see my amazing new Electron app. That's not good. Can you hear me? Yes, I think you can. Okay, but you also need to edit. Yeah. This. Let it be like this. Although it switches. Yep, it does. Good. So let's see now. I don't like that it always tries to restart the electron. Don't like this thing. Here is a problem. Let's see one thing. So I didn't actually understood how those guys manage navigation because they have no links. And like this whole thing is clickable. So I believe they just do it through JavaScript. And each one opens in a new tab. Yep. Okay, store it in the view array now. So this is actually why I had in WebView tool, because they actually open everything in another window. There is no link for that things. They probably use kind of React or JavaScript or something. opens in a new tab. Yep. Every single one opens in a new tab. That's ugly as. Why the hell won't it allow? Whatever, don't care about this now. So this thing still opens in a new tab. Let me grab another URL. This. Well, actually, let me grab this whole URL. Alright. I don't like at all what is happening here. It looks ugly. It looks very, very ugly. Damn. How the hell is this now working? It wasn't working before. So this thing still opens new tabs, new windows, but I can do that. I can work around this thing. Where is my navbar? Navbar. Come here. That sucks a lot. No, not with the sharp. Damn, I hate those things. All right. That's not that package. I've added it. But main page still complains. So that's just this. No. No. Oh, this thing isn't found. What the hell? Stupid. Yeah, but this will anyway. This will anyway complain on the. This namespace should be there. The hell? But it doesn't find this namespace. Pre-release. Well, it's released. What the hell? One two 7 2739. So I have the latest. way it doesn't. I will end up today without any brain cell left. I don't get why this thing. Just copy it from here. It's like just a package reference. When this thing has been updated? 2 days ago, so it's up to date and they use it like this. How the hell I don't see the... Maybe because of MAUI and VVF? damn project. Yeah, it looks like it's because of that. This is Maui. This is another thing. So I don't need that then. Cannot use that then. Use it like this. But there is then no. No, that's bullshit. Okay. That's such a crap. That's a basic thing to do. But it failed already 20 times. Here. Here. There. Here. so that should go. This thing just didn't work it. I don't think it worked it. Okay, I will end the stream. I hate to go and meet my wife. We got some rain right here, and she's without any umbrella. So that's it for today. I'm slightly nervous about how this thing go. I will probably stay a little bit more today, but it will be off stream. I will just make this thing work, so I don't waste any more time. It already ate more than it was expected to have. So that's it for today, guys. See you tomorrow.